Freaking Azure. What's up, vegan?
Eustace.
I'm doing alright. How about you? How you doing?
Eustace. Beelzebub. Eustace versus Beelzebub. Excellent.
Just being confused. About what? And you always gotta be careful with OCG lists because it'll say a deck topped, and then when you look at the thing it topped, it was like a 12-man local. So you always gotta be careful with OCG deck lists. That was good, Zampy. Fair enough. Pyro don't want to work on school. I understand that too. So what do you gotta work on for school?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great. Excellent. Excellent. Great.
That's the thing you said you have to do before September 1st. Gotcha. I do remember you mentioning that you had something for class you had to do before September. I jumped back into that. He two ways completely wrong, but then I 5-viewed anyways, assuming he two ways the right time. Oops. This is a good first game, huh? This is a good first matchup.
Battle 3.
What do you say?
Great.
There we go, reset. Ooh, it's kinda nice. I enjoy reading, but school reading, not so much.
Great.
My 2-0 hit, but my 4-0 didn't. That's unfortunate. Oh, yeah, well, that's a fun one. That's a fun warm-up game, huh?
Here begins Fate's episode.
That's something for hands-on. Yeah, I agree.
Versus Willness.
And round 2.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Excellent.
Yes, you did. We did it. We played SA2,
Battle 2.
which probably makes it feel even worse.
Great. Excellent.
Yes, we did SA2.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Well, I'll make sure to play Shadow Generation just for you. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Oh no. Battle 2. Engage.
Ah, boy. Okay, we're good. Thought we were gonna die there for a second. It's all good again. Jesus, it's fine then.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. そこを動くな。寝ていろ。どけ。空。せっ。村さん。高速ず。これはどうだ。
My jab missed. That was very unfortunate. That was good, Van Dyne. Hit the video ranking this game.
Battle 2. Engage.
Wow, this guy will not stop jumping. Holy shit. Are you just having difficulty with the character or something, or what's going on with that? You think you'd have an easier time with Beatrix than with the other characters you're trying to do? Players for not blocking. Hey, people did not spend $60 to block, or so I am constantly told.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
Oh, I did that too with that. Ah. That's right. Nah, you're fine, Van Dyne. Well, the fact that this is Grand Blue, not DBZ, is pretty much why everybody yells at me for the character I play. I looked like I did 60+% of my life there for only like 20% of his. Maybe we should go play Avatar. Like I said, they removed the sauce, but unlike Grimnir, they did make him better.
Battle 2. Engage. 3. Engage.
I blocked that way. Killed there? Pretty sure you could have killed there. He's still a terribly designed character, though. So odds are no. I'm not. Odds are no. I'm not going. I am still not going to play him. But he does seem to go. But near side there showed he basically goes corner to corner for only two procs. And he can do a lot. He can do a lot for a lot less health. So definitely way better. That's for sure. That was Grand Slam. It was good. It was good. We went undefeated for the first week.
Here begins Fate's episode. Sandalphon versus Eustace.
Maybe we'll play some games as Avatar today. Because why not?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
That was good there. I mean, locked down by the earth elements. What world is this? Good DP.
Battle 2. Engage. Great.
Really wanted to do it again. Oops. 100% could have killed him on the red grenade though. These guys challenges. Okay. Get me out of the corner, please. Thank you. Bye bye. Why is that coffee?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
Sure. There you go.
Excellent.
I still like that combo.
Battle 2.
Oh, is the uni patch that bad or something? They buffed everyone apparently. Oh, so it's a Dragon Ball patch. Maybe they'll make Kuon viable again. Make me happy. Wait, Byakuya has further reaching normals now? Why?
ここか
I don't even play the game, and I know that's a stupid idea.
これで分かってもらえた Believe in victory. Battle 1.
And fair enough, Beyond. I don't have enough experience with that in order to have assumed anything involved in patches. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, let's take these characters with big normals and give them further reaching normals. Hey, let's take these characters with no range on their normals and make them hit as far as the characters with good normals. Genius patch. 10 out of 10, no notes. That'd be kind of like them saying we're going to buff all of Grimnir's normals, and then not nerf how strong he is after he gets the hits. Because Byakuya is insane when he gets the hits. So now they're making it more likely to where he can get the hit and put him in that ridiculous situation. I guess. That's a choice.
Here begins Fate's episode. Wilness versus Belial.
Dear and Undernet. Yeah, well, at least with Tekken, they apologize and are rolling back behind it. Guilty Gear is kind of still just forging ahead.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oh, Guilty Gear is going to try and tone it down too.
Battle 2. Engage.
believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
これでいいかぶち込んでいいもんだグッドだ飛び道具だ
Great.
力を抜いてバカ目が滑ったこの辺投資投資これでいいかい避ければいい
Battle 2. Engage.
No, I'm saying that even if you ignore how terrible the Grimnir changes were, it's still this is still easily the worst patch. I disagree. This one gave buffs to characters. This one gave buffs more so to characters that didn't need it. And they actually made some of the top tier stronger in this patch. At least in the Galleon patch, they primarily just helped characters that actually needed it. Did they do it the proper way? No, because Vasaraga got turned to be insane. But they at least buff characters more so that the same thing with Vayne. But they at least buff characters that needed it. And in this patch they buffed Eustace, who didn't need it. They buffed Soras, who didn't need it. They gave Lancelot changes, good, he needed it. They made Matera stronger. They pretty much made Percival a net even. And then yes, I am of course still salty about the fact that they destroyed Grimnir as a character. Yes, I am still salty about that. But the rest of the changes are more so what I'm annoyed at in terms of calling it a bad patch. No, Vera did not need auto combo into Ultimate Butterfly as a confirm. She needed different help. That is not the way to do it. And yes, 2B getting buffs too. Always great. True Bedlam, I don't get it either. At this point, we might as well just get rid of base Vera as a character. Literally, all they're doing is making it easier and easier to go into install. Just such a stupid way to do it. It's just such a stupid way to keep buffing the character. Do I have a master? Like 8. I have Percival. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I have 9 and then 10 if you include Lunala. Actually, no, Zeta. Sorry, 11. Sorry, 10. So 10 or 11 if you include Lunala. I have Percival, I have Zeta, I have Luane, I have Anre, Eustace, Grimnir, Avatar, regular Belial, Bubs, and Sandalphon in Master. says. I think the Vera changes are stupid. The Lancelot buffs were needed. The 2B buffs are weird. But she did technically need them. I just didn't want her to get any. Matera was made stronger. They killed Grimnir as a character while still leaving him strong, which is just weird. Which is just weird. They kept Flame Carpet as broken while at the same time giving him help. They basically left every other top tier alone. The only changes they made to Vicola and Galleon, two characters that desperately needed it, they gave them bug fixes. I think this patch was none of the recent patches have been at least fairly good in what they, in my opinion, in what they were trying to do. But this last one I think was stupid because they pretty much accomplished nothing except find a way to actually make the top tiers even more top tier. Cool, great. So we got rid of Grimnir's ability to do anything mid-screen, and then we gave Vera a more consistent corner to corner. Okay, sure, cool, great. Thanks, Cygames. Glad to hear it. What I hear is City of Wolves is still just as messed up.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
That's good, Cheeseman.
Battle 2. Engage.
Should have done rocks first. Rather than fire it, but that works.
こたびの戦いの行方必死に死角見届けた
Sign after a couple of was either travel too far or don't have enough startup.
殺してやる世に歯向かう
What exactly do you mean by that there, Cheeseman? Like I've said before, I think there's a good chance that I probably would like Under Night more than this game. But a little late now, huh? No, when I say that I say that as in I say that as in 2SKO comes out in 20-something days, so I'm not gonna go try and pick up Under Night right now. It is more so what I mean by that. What's up, Google? That's fair. I most definitely am, as we are well aware of. Like being able to run doesn't feel like there's. Yeah, well, I guess they just decided to make him a dashing character rather than a running character.
Here begins Fate's episode. Wilness versus
Take that with.
Belial. Believe in victory.
Character can run, but he has a special move that skips neutral. Yep, and it's plus.
これでいいか貼り付けにしてやろうか弱すぎるんか
I can never done that now.
これでいいかい貼り付けにしてじゃれ合うのは終わりにしようか
Yeah, so basically, rather than having him run, they just gave him the ability to move forward with basically all of his specials.
Battle 2. Engage.
This is a pretty interesting concept, though. I'm gonna give him credit for that.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Yeah, but he doesn't come. He doesn't come with infinite armor.
これでいいか貼り付けにしてやろうか焼けろ
God, his DP hit so far.
貼り付けにしてやろうそうだ油断するなよじゃれ合うのは終わりにしようかおやすみ
No, but at the same time, though, actually, to be fair, actually, he can kind of. I have seen Vasaraga, but through distance, make his armor tackle plus, and like I said, armored. Dude, that was Vasaraga. He would have gone right through it.
どこをこれでいいかいさて手が滑ったバーカさ行かせてやるよ
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying it's not plus like his is. Like that. Charge! Yep, I DP'd you dead. Oh, I agree, Tez. I may not like nor want to play Willinez or Galleon as characters, and I always go back and forth on Sandalphon, but one thing though you cannot say anything about is that the last three characters have been interestingly designed and flashy as all hell. Sandalphon was not exactly balanced correctly to make use of his interesting design, but but you can't exactly argue it's not interesting nevertheless. Between the stance, the four elements, it's an interesting design character. It's an interestingly designed character. They just did not balance it properly to make good use of that interesting design. Hence why he is now kind of relegated to basic Shoto character, even though he could have been so much more. But so you cannot argue that they have not done a great job this season at creating new characters.
Here begins Fate's episode.
I agree. Thank God for that.
Festiva versus Belial.
Now all we need to do is get rid of Beatrix getting Delta Clock for falling below 30%, and then we're good to go with these characters that win for losing. But Fairy was winning for losing, and Beatrix still currently wins for losing. Hate these characters that are designed to win by losing. I know that was a terrible combo, but chicken that would be a good one.
惜しかったね。
Battle 2. Engage.
It's one thing to have like in tag fighters. It's one thing to have the universal comeback mechanic, right? It's one thing to have that, but it's another though to make a character like Fairy Sideswap or Beatrix's Delta Clock to be the only characters in the game who just win for losing. Oh, I'm dead. I messed up there.
ちょっと強めに挟んで欲しかっ
Was good, Bastian. Was okay.
Battle 3. Engage.
I have become Eric.
Great.
たそうだそうぜそんなに下がるな消えてもらうよ
Well, I mashed DP on that reset. Apparently, it did not matter.
Marvelous.
そうだそうだねどうだどうしこれでいい
Hi, hi.
そうだね手がさて通し貼り付けにしてやろうかこいつはぶち込んで手が滑ったこいつはじゃれ合うのは終わりにしようかおやすみよか
Why did I not see that coming?
勝敗をあなたの思いの
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
これでいいぶち込んで投資投資
Really bad at confirming right now.
どけよ飛んでみるかこの辺こいつはつまらないんだよ行くぞ
Great.
そうだあれ
That reach from that far? Really? Really? The grab reached from that far while I moved backwards? Wow. Sweet Jesus.
Battle 2. Engage.
Good Galen could have hit from that far. Didn't realize they do that.
Excellent.
What's that quick?
両手すぎるんじゃこいつはここさてどこを見てる手が滑った
Excellent.
そうだそれが本気かでも消えてもらうよ
That's good, Grimnir, Steven. That's good, Grimnir. His 2M2. And his sweep. What's up, Hupster? What's up? What's good, quick?
Here begins Fate's episode. Nier versus Belial. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
But ran into an avatar. Looked cool. Looked cool. Decided to play for a bit. So here we are. I primarily use technical inputs, but I use simple inputs for DP for invincible moves because it's because it's easier and more consistent to do a invincible attack frame one with a button than it is to do the actual inputs. No, this is very much not like WWE. And this game is called Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising. Family Guy, I guess, because that was like the only one I actually watched. Never really got. Family Guy was probably literally the only show on Adult Swim that I watched. So. Man. I just got one. I'm playing Avatar and I just got one done. Damn. Okay. Sure. Imagine one and doneing an Avatar. But yeah, I typically do actual inputs for everything, except for when I'm gonna go for a throw bait. Then I'll typically go for a simple input because it's easier to do that than doing run forward tap tap because it's slower, and for DPs because again, if you're waking up, it's easier to just press button for a invincible move than it is to do the actual inputs. Can I do the actual input? Yes. Is it faster to just do simple input for it? Yes. And you're not exactly carrying too much on the and you don't really miss too much of the damage since it's not really for a combo or anything. Purple Grand Sir. Okay. I love this. I love this vein color. This would 1,000,000%. This would 1,000,000% be the color I would use. Yeah, you know what? Understandable. Oh, I thought for sure I had the whip punish there.
Battle 2. Engage.
Jam goes. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. How you doing, Jam? Oh, he got me. Ow. Ah. I want to be funny. Didn't work. Hey, it worked. Why did that work? It should not have worked. I don't know why that worked.
手元にチキンしか食材がないのに問題ないよな。
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
そうだね。ぶっ壊してさてどけよ。どけよ。何度でも行かせてやる。こいつは。
Nope, no leaving the corner. All right, when you do, I forgot when you do rage. I forgot when you do rage. If I do raging strike, I'm not supposed to do the one. Well, this is probably gonna hurt. Let's go pass it, which I did. We take those.
Battle 2. Engage. Great.
I gotta practice doing the actual input timing for that, because if I did actual input, it would have killed. Actually, does actual input work on that? Hang on. Uh, 73.50. Yeah, it does. Fine, I'll work on the timing. Yeah.
Belia versus Gran.
That was good, Tinsel.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I use a hitbox. I use a custom hitbox. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Never mind. Forget I said anything. All planned. Totally planned. Absolutely planned. 100% planned. Yep, absolutely. I am a genius. And don't you guys forget it. It's big brain stuff like that on how you become an Evo finalist. Take notes. Oh shit. Alright, we're gonna pretend that that was on purpose, huh? Damn. But yeah, I used a custom-made hitbox,
Believe in victory.
or a cheat box, as they are typically called. Because if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. I have the hitbox buttons. I need to double check it. I need to double check exactly what they're called.
You win.
The extra ones are called combo extensions. I need to check what the regular buttons are called. But I have hitboxes with regular buttons and 2 of their other combo extensions. So if you beat my ass, I'd say my bad, but nah, I'm not gonna say that. GG's then, Maximus.
Battle 3. Engage.
Zane playing Abel. Woo! Yeah, for those of you guys who are new to the channel, before Zane main Grimnir, Zane main Avatar. A fun fact for you there. Appreciate that, Maximus.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah, that's fun.
Suffer.
You gonna do anything? Yeah, you eventually learn what to do in certain things, but yeah, I try not to let my opponent be able to do anything. Much easier on me that way.
Battle 2. Engage.
I have not. I own it. Never played it though. I have tried Central Fiction though, but I have not tried BB Tag. Hey, so at what point do you guys think I swap back over to Eustace, or we just keep playing Avatar for a while longer? Well, I figured you're looking for more Abel there, Webu.
Here begins Fate's episode.
When you get GM.
Beatrix
Oh dear lord.
versus Belial.
What's good? What's up, Alice?
Believe in victory.
Hey, I was an Avatar main before I was a Grimnir main. So it can't be that surprising to see me play an Avatar again. Oh, Avatar is my second favorite character in this game behind only Grimnir. It has been because they kept making bad decisions involving him. Sweet Jesus. Okay, that's probably not gonna happen. Yeah, it's definitely been quite some time. But I ran into an Avatar player, and I saw some of Avatar's new combos. I'm like, that looks like fun. I want to play that for a little bit. So here we are. I still hate the timing on that. Putting in the pre-boss. No, again, how many times do I have to say this to you there, Cheeseman? In no way, shape, or form will I ever be a Vasaraga player. That Vasaraga is like is like in contention for the furthest away from a Zane character there is in this entire game. Is it easy to master this game? This is probably the easiest fighting game out there currently to pick up and play. So this is probably the most beginner friendly. There we go. This is probably the most beginner friendly game in the current FGC markets. And no, I have not tried Willinez because I knew the moment I saw the character, he was not going to be a character I would want to play. I didn't even do that. Literally the moment I saw what the stuff he can do and tried him out, I'm like, yep, not for me, not in the slightest. Yeah. How you doing, though, Alice? You doing right? She gift subs to my channel only because of the fact that I agree with her that big body characters are not fun to play. Apparently.
Belia versus Beatrix. Believe in victory.
Interesting reason, but okay.
Engage.
Game's all about mashing. Not really. Yeah. Although there definitely is mashing in this game. Honestly, with the amount of plus frame options there are in this game has quite a few ways to punish people for mashing a bunch. Again, your game pistols. So I appreciate that, Alice. That was good, ref. Glad you approve of the Abel. Now, if only they would make him a character, then I could be happy with the two. He's less saucy, but he is better. That's basically the best description of this patch for Abel. He is not as saucy, but he is just better. Because he can now do more damage or have more corner carry, all for less HP. So like the combo I just did there, you can pretty much do that exact same combo and go basically corner to corner. Finally got more than 3 hours of sleep. Hey, that's still nowhere near enough sleep, but it's a victory, so we'll take it. More. Exactly. He lost his aura points, and in return he basically kept the same amount of damage, and now hurts himself a lot less. Only for like 20% of my health now. I killed her from like 55%. So you can now do more. You can now do more for less, pretty much. So now you can do the. You can now do this instead, pretty much. So for only 2 procs, so for 1600 health out of his 14,000, you can pretty much take him corner to corner. So I mean, kind of hard to complain too much about that. Before you would need to do like double or like double or triple EX airdrop. Who, Avatar? No. I'm pretty confident in saying he is still not going to be a very viable character. That being said, I still love this character to death. Still love this character to death and wish he was actually playable.
Here begins Fate's episode. Belial versus Wilness. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
避ければいい。ハリスケにしてやる。避ければいい。これでいいか。避ければいい。
I'm supposed to be a DP.
Great.
ハリスケに。
Great.
こいつは。いい足場だ。いいじゃないか。だがここまでだ。惜しかったね。
Shoutouts to people who just do that shit full screen. Shoutouts to people who just do that shit full screen.
そうだ。投資ハリスケに。いい足。避ければそうだ。避ければいい。ガラーキだ。さて、いや、そうだ。そうだ。どけよ。どけよ。どけ。避ければいい。どこ。やけろ。これでいいか。貼り付けにしてやる。君さ、出しゃばりすぎだ。じゃあ、さようなら。
Believe
Okay.
in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
しゃぶれ。そうだ。どけよ。
Great.
Great.
And 4. This is laggy. Yeah, Van Dyne. Part of me wishes I played Avatar at least once in the arena at Evo, for the lone reason of hitting one SSBA and then hearing the bass drop on the arena sound stage. That would now that would be something to listen to. Not quite. I picked Abel. I picked Abel at UFA because of the fact that that Coco was gutting me and Grimnir wasn't doing anything. And as a all or nothing risky choice, I pulled up Abel to try to surprise him. And honestly, it somewhat worked. If I literally just reacted to the throw like I should have, then I actually would have won that. Actually, would have won that third game. Avatar SPA. What this one? That one you just block. This one, that one's a grab if he's right next to you, and you can't block that one. So this one you just block. This one though, if he's right next to you, you cannot block. Should have done a button check. Yeah, I didn't do any supers in button checks. Also, it's really hard to do It's hard to do an SSBA in a button check. This one, yeah. If they are right next to you, you cannot block it because it's a command grab. No, you can't spot dodge it either. You have to. You can spot dodge it if it's like back here, because then it's blockable. But this is a grab, so you have to already be backdashing. You have to be at a distance, or you have to already be jumping, or else you are going to get caught. It's kind of like the Diva Super. It can. It can. But at least if you're already backdashing, you have a chance of being able to spot dodge the actual super parts. Where if you weren't backdashing or jumping already in the right next to him, you just get hit by the whole thing. Also, I think it's just better to get hit back here than it is the actual super, because this does not actually count. So you do not lose any BP and you take a lot less damage for it. So still much more worth it than getting hit by the full grab, assuming of course you don't die. Yeah, if you're going to die either way, then yeah, you have to take the guess and just hold up, or you could tank the DP as well. That is an option as well. I don't believe it's full screen, no. But I'll be honest, I'm not sure because I've never actually tried to hit someone with it full screen. So I'll be honest, I've never actually checked.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah, if you enjoy playing Sandalphon, then like much more than Beatrix, then by all means. Because you're better off playing a character you enjoy than a character you hate. And Sandalphon, I think, although is definitely not as strong as Beatrix, because I think Beatrix is one of the characters in contention for strongest characters in the game. Sandalphon is still very good in his own right. Like I have him high tier personally. So if you don't enjoy Beatrix and you do enjoy playing him, then yeah, he's a fine choice of a character to main. It's just obviously not as strong of a choice as Beatrix, because next to no characters are. Because Beatrix gets rewarded for losing, and it's stupid.
猛攻だったぞこの勢いで圧倒せよ
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
シャーブレそうだ投資ハリスケにしてやろうやけろそうだよければいいハリスケにそうだよさあ
Great.
投資さてくだらな投資飛び道具バラバラにしてやる
I love this character. Why is he so bad?
Battle 2. Engage.
ハリスケにしてよければいい打ち込んで2本だと
Great.
ガラールださあ受けてろさあ大外れだ
Excellent.
甘いね遅いなよければいい飛んでみればバーどれ
But yeah, send off one's a fine choice.
さあ 君さ
Marvelous.
飛び道具じゃれ合うのは終わりにしようかおやすみ
Hello, Thomas. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate.
早く来いよ
I'll check something first. 39. 35. Okay, so yeah, better to go for the wall bounce one than the airdrop one.
殺してやる
And welcome to Avatar Belial, a brokenly designed character put into a terribly designed overall character. He's a broken character put in a terrible design. His entire kit screams that he is broken, but his gimmick makes him terrible. In a game that has high damage, high meter gain. It makes me sad. Meanwhile, his normal counterpart is still strong as hell, but is nowhere near as cool. That was good, Nixie. I don't care for Nier, but I don't care for Nier, but I like her song. Or I like her theme. Well, they brought the sauce without nerfing him. Again, that's the thing. They technically buffed him. They just made him less saucy. It's like with Grimnir, they removed his sauce and they nerfed him. But Avatar is technically better now. They just removed his sauce in the process. Yeah, that's kind of bad timing there, Skittle. He's still really good. It's just that most of his combos are gone, and basically all except for like 1 or 2 of his Okis is gone. So that's kind of unfortunate. If you're picking up Grimnir though, he is still very strong. I still think he's top 15, arguable top 10, even with the nerfs he got. So he's still really good. It's just that he lost a lot of he just lost a couple of the main things that made him strong. Did you pick the OC against Coco? No. So after while we were waiting to be told we can start, me and Coco were talking about what song to or what OST to play, and then he asked me, "Do you hate the Nier OST?" And I'm like, "No, I love the Nier OST. I hate her, but I love her. I love the song." And he's like, "Oh, okay." And so we played with him, and that's why we played with Nier's theme until the reset where he changed songs. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Nier's theme in this game. One of my favorites.
Here begins Fate's episode. Vayne versus Belial. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
ハリスケンやめろよければいいハリスケンしてやろう
Yep, because regular Belial is plus frame the character. Should've known. My least favorite character to fight. So in general, it's probably either Matera or Fairy. Probably Matera. Actually no. I'd rather Matera Fairy. I'm gonna say Matera or Voss. Matera or Voss would be the two I hate fighting most. If we're talking about as Grimnir specifically, then Beelzebub because he's my worst matchup, or Voss because ew. Boss is just annoying to fight in general.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
よければいいハリスケンしゃぶれ
Yeah, I don't like 2B either. But I dislike fighting her definitely less than those two. Gotta wait till the last hit there, Zane. Wait till the last hit. Ilmazum? Never actually read your name out loud yet, but thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Accurate. I definitely have seen my fair share, and yeah, never fun, especially nowadays, where her pressure has managed to get even stronger. I'll be honest. I didn't even realize that that she parried from her forward run too. Actually, I never knew that.
Here begins Fate's episode.
That's stupid. What the fuck?
Belial versus Wilmus.
Why the hell does she get her parry when she forward runs? Backdash I get, but why forward? That makes no sense. Bye bye.
Battle 2. Engage.
Avatar Belial or regular Belial? I'll say both. Regular Belial, very broken. Avatar Belial, terribly designed character, but I love him anyways. Did I?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I remember saying Grim. I remember saying we need more characters to be designed like Grim again. I remember saying that, as in a character with defined strengths and weaknesses, rather than just what they're currently doing, which is trying to make characters with no weaknesses at all. I remember saying that. And my take on the two Belials, Klaus, assuming that I was going to assume you're the same guy from YouTube a second ago, is that regular Belial is broken and Avatar Belial sucks, and is a terribly designed character, but I love him anyways. I definitely said that about Avatar. I don't know about Grim, but I definitely said about Avatar. But I honestly do not remember, Reverend. The only thing closest thing to that I remember saying is that Grimnir is designed as a character whose offense is broken and whose defense is terrible. And I think it's okay having characters with defined strengths and weaknesses. We don't need these perfect characters that fighting games seem to like doing. I give you Beatrix, a character. I give you Matera. What are their strengths? Everything. What are their weaknesses? Nothing. Yeah, he still has high damage. He still has high damage and a really strong projectile. They just removed Oki as his big strengths, and they removed corner carry as a big strength.
Here begins Fate's episode. Vayne.
But he still has really good strike throw, and he still has really high damage.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Who cares in this game? Seriously, if this was in any other fighting game, I would give you that. This is Grand Blue. Who cares if a character has bad defense? Defense in this game is so simplified, and guard cancel is still so busted that who cares? The zoner characters in Vasaraga use Brave Counter so much better than everyone else in the game that who cares? They need to go full screen chasing after the zoner in order to be able to get on top of them, and then one guard cancel, and then all of a sudden they have to do it all over again. A character with bad defense in this game does not mean anywhere close to as much as it would mean in literally any other game.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
そうだ
Literally characters like Matera, Fairy, and Vasaraga, you use guard cancel the best of everybody because you literally have to go back and chase Fairy and Matera all over again in order to get in the first place, and then Vasaraga just uses the ones, and all of a sudden he has armor for the rest of the match.
Battle 2.
Flesh that a little. What little bit? You mean Vikola? If you mean Vikola, just basically roll through everything she does. If you mean Matera, again, kind of just gotta spot dodge and roll through everything she does. Fairy, take a few guesses from time to time. Jump in the air, and enjoy the fact that her anti-air game isn't all that great. Basically, just take some guesses against her, pretty much. I'm pretty sure I die here. Yeah. I didn't get my super. That sucks. That is Vikola, yes. You can basically just roll through it. You can basically just roll through everything she does. And as for the mouse trap that stays in place, you can kill it with the 2L. Yeah, that's why I said take a shots, jump, and enjoy the fact that Fair's anti-air isn't good.
アルティメットアビリティをなっても疲れちゃったな。
調子狂うやつだったぜ
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
さあよっフォローすぎる
Great.
Great そうだ
Excellent.
was just kind of for DP or something.
Engage.
Let's break the red.
Great. Finish.
あれ来る竜巻のごとき暴行だったぞ。この勢いで、あ、
Gotta get used to the time.
いいじゃないか。だがここまでだ。飛び道具くだらない。
Here begins fate's episode. Beatrix versus Belial.
Gravioli, give me the Formioli.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
遅いぞ。これでいいか。投資しゃぶれ。しまけな。どけよ。これでいいかい。おお、すごい。
Fair enough.
よければいい。おっと。投資。
Great.
どけよ。行くぜ。どけよ。どけよ。行くぜ。おお、すごい。行くぜ。投資。
God, the reach on that shit. Thought I was going to get the whip punish. Instead, I ran right into it. That is incredibly unfortunate.
Battle 2. Engage.
どこを投資あれ付けにしてやろうか。こいつは行くよ。これすぎる。おお、すごい。そうだ。くだらなく動かす。そら。バカ。消えろ。大外れだ。
Excellent.
さて、行くぜ。どけよ。ほら。甘いな。怖すぎるんだよな。もうおしまいにしようか。
Down.
Oh, you know, as long as you're not Grimnir.
Engage.
そうだね。ぶっ壊して。釣れないな。こ
Excellent.
いつはほら。投資。投資。じゃぶれ。打ち負けな。もっと見せてくれ。
Great.
ぶち込んで。いい足だ。じゃれ合うのは終わりにしようか。おやすみ。
Believe in victory.
Grim might. It's just that his jump is a lot floatier, so he can't punish things the same way the other characters can when jumping. Like Vera's a command grab. If Grimnir jumps without a seal above him, he cannot punish Vera's command grab. Same thing with Avatar's dive grab. He has to backdash at it. He can't jump. He can't jump it.
Battle 2. Engage. Great.
Yep, you have to backdash them. Oh, you could technically just mash Vera's, but you get what I mean, though. Yep, ready for this. See what I mean? Welcome to playing Grimnir. I'm good with Heroes. Upper mid, low high probably.
Here begins Fate's episode. Versusia versus Belia.
I don't think she's the top 10 contender.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage.
Where's my 2H? Yes, I did. Yes, I just did jump forward, land, empty sweep.
口を開けば
No, that is not a good idea.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
But it is hilarious though.
Great.
ハリスケにしてやろうか
Great.
That's the thing. There's no character in this game that I would consider terrible.
さてどうだ滑ったハリスケにしてやろうさあゴミ道具だ
Down.
正気見たはハリゲン
Battle 2. Engage.
This is definitely the most balanced fighting game I think in the FGC currently. Even with this last patch messing up the balance a bit. Looking at you, Matera. Looking at you. I 100% should have lost there when that didn't kill. Well, people don't jokingly call this game Anime Street Fighter for a reason.
お前が調子
Here begins Fate's episode. Wilness versus Belial. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
ハリスケにしてやる横ればいい打ち込んでハリスケにしてつまらないんだよすごいそうだどけよ見るよ横ればいいハリスケにしてやろう横ればいい注意だどけぶっ壊して飛び道具つまらない
I could have killed there.
やめた
That was good, Emma. That's so grim. Nice. Yeah, no, people aren't. Yeah, no, they're not going to buff Grim again. I wish they would make Grim what he was, and then nerf him without killing the character. But they're not. But they're never going to do that. So, unfortunately, Grim is probably stuck where he is, and we'll just have to make peace with that. Because Grim definitely deserved nerfs. I will not. Cannot argue that. But God, the way they did it was terrible.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Grimnir is. Odds are Grimnir is never getting a buff. Potentially ever again. Unless Arceus decides to pull a Bandai or an Under Knight and buff everybody in the cast at once rather than nerfing anybody, then Grim will get buffed. Otherwise, I don't think we're seeing a Grim buff ever again. Current Grim is probably about as good as we're going to have him. Like I said, we're just going to have to make things with that.
Battle 2. Engage.
Yep, like the buff they gave him this patch. And a buff that literally will do nothing for him. Unlike Matera and Percival, whose buffs are very good. Medium, not heavy.
Battle 3. Engage.
So losing his tornado means he lost two of his Okis. So that's why I still think they should have just removed a hit from the tornado and just made his tornado weaker. Then he would have been able to keep his Oki while still dealing with the problem of people complaining about they don't have an option to deal with the tornado in place.
Here begins Fate's episode.
But even then, if they didn't do that and kept this nerf, if they kept the wall bounce, then it would have been. Then at least Grimnir could still put people in the corner for him to actually go for his one remaining Oki. But his one remaining Oki only works now if someone's in the corner already. No way you're on Avatar again?
Battle 2.
Oh, what's wrong with Avatar? Besides everything.
勝利だ。1000年語られる伝説の戦いとなったわ。
なんだ。
I just want Avatar to be good, okay?
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
If they're going to make Grimnir not fun, right? If their game plan is to make Grimnir a completely different, not fun, basically stereotypical character, this they could do is freaking make Avatar good for the first time ever. No, I'm going to assume this is Belios. If Voss is the one celebrating it, then it's Belios. If Voss says anything good about anything, it's Belial. This person's going to learn in this match that he can't just mash teleport and win for free against everybody. Don't worry, they didn't rage quit. I never said you did. I was just saying that's what Dur said. Gamer Cowboy, thanks for the follow, appreciate it.
Here begins fate's
Your worst matchup is against anyone that'll punish you for teleporting over and over again.
Believe in victory.
Where do I rank Catalina? Top 10.
Engage.
さて
Great.
マジか。
Battle 2. Engage.
よければいい。
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure exactly what of Avatar's buttons, if any, kill the traps. So I just pressed 2L.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
I could try 2M maybe, or maybe it has to be sweet. But I don't think Avatar is very good at dealing with the traps.
してやろう。
Man, imagine if bugs could teleport this quick. When he comes back after this match, I gotta ask him if he was a Marvel player before this. I'm getting Marvel 3 flashbacks here.
Battle 2. Engage.
何時よ今勝利の風をまとっている
なんだお前が調子に乗る
Well, I'm getting Marvel flashbacks from the never-ending teleport spam.
Here begins Fate's episode. Belial versus Wilness. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
とどけよ貼り付けにしてやろうかそうだよぶっこのないやそら投資となんだ大外れ
Excellent.
くだらない何度でも行かせてやるこれすぎるんだよなもうおしまいにしようかまだどけよどけよ実に退屈だ
Yeah, we're going to hit around 94 this week. I think we're hitting 90 something today.
飛んでみるかバーどけよ行かせてやるよ
I don't like the summer.
こたび戦いに牛をしかと見届けた
The opposite here at their road. I think we're hitting 90 today, and we're getting into the mid 90s this week. So we're just getting hotter. How was that too? Work? What the hell was that?
ほら言えるぜ消えろ大外れ
Excellent.
どこを見てる
Fair enough. Hey, it's still a pretty good sequence even after all this time.
よければいいこれでいいしゃぶれしまけなボケよしまっと じゃれ合うのは終わりにしようか。おやすみ。連続勝利。おやすみ。
Oh, shut up, Frederick. Hit him again, Saigans. Hey, he technically got he technically got better this patch. He technically got better this patch. Because you can do this now. And we're in the corner. So he's technically better now, it's just that he's a lot less saucy now.
Versus Beatrix.
Ravioli, gravioli, give me the formuoli.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Shout out to random SpongeBob. Shout out to random SpongeBob. Oh, he got me mid-fight! Understandable. Understandable.
You win.
I definitely deserved it. I definitely deserved that for going for that. 100%.
Battle 2. Engage. Great.
Also, no.
Battle 3. Engage.
We do not need to give Cagliostro her traps back. Sir. Would you say Grimnir is not worth the investment it takes to get good at him relative to the stream? Not trying to do, I'm just curious.
どうだ対戦楽しんでるか
なんだ。意外にだらしないな。
A lot less now than before. Is he still worth doing it? Yes.
1.
Is there better uses of your time now in this game? 10,000% yes. Because the character is still good, and technically now he's technically easier to learn now because there's less setups you have to learn now. So he's technically easier to learn now. That being said, there is definitely much better things for you to do with your time in this game now than picking up Grimnir. Like picking up Beatrix. Where was my follow-up game? We're good. But yeah, there's definitely better. Grimnir is still high tier in my opinion. So if you find him fun and you want to learn him, he's still a pretty solid. He's still a solid choice to pick up. It's just now there's just definitely now there's just a lot more better choices you could do in terms of both character strength and the amount of time it would take to learn them. Yeah, Peach is probably actually a pretty good comparison actually when it comes to Smash Ultimate. Peach is not a top tier pick. She's probably a high tier pick, and she's going to take a lot of time. She's going to take a lot more time to learn than other characters. So basically, same idea. Any plans for Evo Friends? Yes, we're going to watch it here at Zane FGC. We're going to watch it here at the Zane FGC Twitch and YouTube channels. And then we're going to more than likely get the Meg trailer, and then depending on what time the top 8 is, I may or may not be waking up the entire house with how excited I am, or I'll be waking up the entire house with rage over of what they did to her. We'll see. Depends on what they did. I have hope for her. I'm not. I am both. I'm hopeful is probably a better term than excited. I am hopeful because the idea of a character who has a pet shark that she fights with. The shark has wind and electric powers, has the ability to fly, and then in combat can combine with her arm to then give her said electric powers. Gives me hope that she might be really cool. So I'm not going to say I'm super excited. I am just hopeful that she might actually be cool, because I think her potential to both be really fun and really cool is very high. And after the last two characters being 100%, I am not going to play either of them. I kind of could use a little bit of hope at this point. Next major is going to be Rumble in SoCal, which is in LA, and then that's in the beginning of November. And then the very next week after that, I'll be going to Astral Finish in Mexico, and then in January I'll be going to Frosty Faustings, and that is my current plan for the rest of this ARC Tour season.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Excellent.
Megan Elsa will save us. I think of all. Okay, okay. Minus before we found out that Galleon was a grappler. If you had told me sooner that Galleon was a grappler, then I would have said that the most likely characters that I would want to play or that I would actually play in the season 2 list would be Megan Elsa. So the next two characters at least have a chance, where the last two 10,000% had no chance of me actually playing them. Reigning champion.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Why? He's fun.
Engage.
He's fun. I fought another avatar with my Eustace. Saw him do some new combos. Thought it was cool. Decided to mess around with him for a bit. And that was probably almost 2 hours ago. Okay, not 2 hours. Actually, that might have actually been close to 2 hours ago.
Battle 2. Engage. Great.
Terrible combo. Eyes off. Yeah, Weebu has been swooning ever since they showed up. What's good, Berserker? Thanks so early. But yeah, that's kind of bad. So that's basically same general. Basically what I was getting at there, Skittle. Yep, exactly. Yeah, so if you had told me that Galleon was designed to be a grappler, whether or not you actually consider her a grappler or not, that's an entirely different question. But she's labeled as a grappler. So if you told me that sooner, then I would have said I'm probably not going to play any character in the DLC until maybe Meg. And that is the situation we're at right now. The first 3 characters that have come around, I do not play any of them. And now we're playing, and so now we're waiting for Meg. Now I should start to. Okay, I should probably start actually 2H in this teleport. That'd be good. That'd be good now. Aha, I can teleport too. And I did again. I just got countered again. Excuse me, what the hell was that? Well, not gonna lie, Berserker, multiple people actually did mention the idea to me of have I tried Grin or have I tried Lancelot. which typically was followed by them saying, actually probably not, because I think because he's not exactly going to fix anything if you plan on continuing to play Grimnir. Calling Galleon's news is a crying punch of away to me.
Victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I'm not gonna say Galleon is a waste of a slot because they did a really good job designing her. I will say though, she's definitely a weird slot. Because everything when looking up info on the character pointed towards her not being a fighting game character. Oh, come on.
Battle 3. Engage.
Xenophon was a good pick and a good design character. It's just they just put the character's strengths in the wrong basket. Is counter at BC? Yes, 100%. Counter at BC is the true enemy that needs to be removed, and that should not have ever been put in the game. That is the thing I think we can all agree upon.
Here begins Fate's episode. Belia versus Vikala.
We got over 500, meaning that now I can actually start fighting. Now I can start fighting the scary people.
Battle 1.
Ironic that my first match is against Vikala.
Great.
Drop the base.
Battle 2. Engage.
It's crazy thinking about how different the general tier list would be if PC was just a defensive mechanic. It wasn't a the broken end all be all defensive mechanic that it is. Raiders, thanks for the follow, appreciate it.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
そうだねやつが作るななるほど陽気すぎるんじゃおっと
Not the handshake.
もう一回戦行こう
Battle 2. Engage.
Fairy would be. Matera probably would still be strong. It's just that Matera players would actually have to learn how to play defense.
Excellent.
But Matera herself probably would still be strong. She's just too strong of a... Her character is just too strong in general.
Great. Excellent.
攻撃を潰される判定負けが目立っていたな。
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
さあ後継者バー大外れだよっと投資いいよぶち込んでバー大外れだ
Excellent.
どこを見てさて
Down. Battle 2. Engage.
Yeah. Yeah, I held back assuming that he would know, but I guess he didn't know. So I could have just stole my turn.
やろうかこの辺なめてねハリスケンジ見てるよいやどこを見てそうだバラバラにしてやる
My arrows wow. My arrows actually turned this. My arrows actually turned the star around. Really.
接戦を制したな。さすがだ。
今度は俺が
So she just threw a star, but when I threw the arrows, it actually made the star start bouncing the other way. That's pretty funny. What are you counting, Betty?
Here begins begins Fate's episode. Belial versus Cagliostro.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, the title, gotcha. Okay, fair. So Benny's counting. Anyone else counting the days till 2 SKO?
貼り付けにしてやろう。どけよ。くだらない。大外れだ。いい足場だ。手間取らせないでくれ。
My character did not turn around.
Battle 2. Engage.
And as much as I'd like to say there's more characters their throat, there's like 2 more since the first beta. So. Crushing with Vera, staggers. Stagger.
も疲れちゃったな。
Basically Vera and some other characters in a nutshell, pretty much. Staggers and frame traps is the name of the game. Staggers and frame traps.
貼り付けにしてやろう。
Staggers, delayed buns. And I just tried it too well because I'm not because I'm in here. And I just tried to 660 there, but I got 4 out. Yeah, since you're a character that doesn't exactly have a ton of mix-ups, you're primarily going to use staggers to try to hit people. Did I really? Wait, what? I was standing up. Why'd I get hit there? I just got hit standing. What the hell? I just got hit standing. What the fuck? You were dead there. That's annoying. GG's there, Burger, but what the fuck? I literally got hit standing up from your overhead. That's dumb.
Here begins Fate's episode. Anila versus Belial. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Weird. I definitely backdashed on the previous one. Not sure. Oh well, me bad. It is what it is. Well, that and not having a little too well kind of sucks against Gag. Kind of ironic that fighting against Kag as Avatar makes me miss Grimnir's too well. Never thought I'd say those words, but I miss Grimnir's too well. Well, on the mouse thing. I'm still hoping for Irelia. Irelia, Zed, and Italy are still the 3 champions I most want to see. Tuesday!
Grand Blue Fantasy Versus Rising.
Yeah, we already know Cat's gonna be DLC, so it's just a matter of who's gonna be the last 2 base roster. What? Tuesday, Steam maintenance. Yay.
バトルパスミッションが終わったようだぞ。お疲れ様。
So what do you guys think? We playing Avatar after maintenance, or are we going back to Eustace?
強敵と愛が見えたときはリプレイを保存しておくといい。見直すことで発見を得ることも多いからな。
Original dubs, thanks for the follow, appreciate. No, it's not that servers are down. It's Steam maintenance. Happens every Tuesday around this time.
ロビーでのんびりするだけでも結構楽しいものだと思うぞ。闇雲に鍛錬するだけでは時に迷走してしまう。そんな時は何か一つ目標を立ててみるといい。風の加護何時。俺と共にロビーを駆け抜け風になってみないか。
We're just messing around. We're just messing around with other characters right now, just because got nothing better to do for the next 3 months, 2.5 months. Story time? Story time for what, Berserker? What story am I telling?
手に入れたらかっこよく飾ってほしいな。
I don't know, but this is just around. It happens around the same time every week, so just to be expected at this point.
軍神のもてなし その身に刻むがいい。対戦時の BGM はダンシングウィンドストーンで頼むぞ。お前が楽しそうにしてくれていたら
Rising story? I don't know. You're a pretty happy person, aren't you? There, Murkurexy.
ロビーでのんびりするだけでも結構楽しいもんだと
So
思う
my
ぞ。
guess is you believe that 2SKO will die, will flop and die, and Invincible versus and Marvel Tokon will live and thrive. Is what I'm guessing your belief is. Also, funnily enough, Riot's actually releasing a real life card game now.
俺と共にロビーを駆け抜け風になってみないか。
So Riot's actually not actually done with their card game yet. They're actually coming out with the real life version. Yeah.
勝ち負けにはあまり固執しすぎるな。楽しむことこそが上達の秘訣だ。
Riftbound. The League of Legends card game.
強敵と相まみえたときはリプレイを保存しておくといい。見直すことで発見を得ることも多いからな。
But when they had Legends of Runeterra as their card game, but they didn't have a real life version of the card game. Riftbound is coming out October 31st. It's like I said, their real life version. We'll see. Again, the thing with 2SKO that everyone seems to forget is the game's freaking free, man. It's not like it's Nen Impact where people are going to just not play it because they don't want to spend the money on it. The game's free. So it's like people will try it. If they like it, they'll if the game is good, they'll play it. If it's not good, then they won't. It's literally free. So there's literally no reason why. So it's not like it's going to be Nen Impact where it's going to die on Impact because no one's going to play the game. Gotcha, man. I know. The base game will be free if you, and then if you want to unlock other champions, I'm guessing you'll either have to pay. I'm guessing you'll either have to pay money, or if they pull a League of Legends, or pull a Valorant or whatever, you'll be able to unlock the character by just playing the game. And then if you want to buy skins, then you're going to have to either get them from the battle pass, or if you want to buy specific ones, you'll have to actually pay money for them. And that's where Riot gets all their money for, pretty much, is the sheer amount of skins they always put into their games. 100%, the fact that the game is going to be coming out with only 8 characters in the soft launch in 21 days is definitely going to hold it back quite a bit, as well as everyone's obsession with Marvel Tokon, which I still find to be both warranted and incredibly unwarranted. Because again, I'll never understand everyone's like extreme hype for the game for something we have seen so little of. So it's like, I both get it because it's Marvel, so of course we're excited for Marvel, but I just don't understand. I don't understand the how far people are bringing the game, or how, like, trying to think of the right way to put it. I'm trying to get how people are already proclaiming it as the greatest thing to ever happen to fighting games or whatever, when the most we've seen so far is the stuff that is the stuff people have posted around the time, and the people that tested it at EVO. Yeah, I'm with you, Throat. I'm not saying that the game isn't going to be great. Quite the opposite. I got to try it. When I got to try it at EVO, the game is very fun. But the people who are saying 2SKO is dead before it even comes out because everybody knows Marvel's coming out, so 2SKO isn't even going to get started because of that. It's just nuts. Fair enough, Reverend. We'll see if Marvel manages to keep the hype or not, because there was lots and lots of hype for 2SKO, and then after the first Alpha Lab, there was lots and lots of hype for 2SKO, and then we got the second Alpha Lab, and then there was less hype because it's the second Alpha Lab with less people. And then there was even less hype because the second Alpha Lab wasn't exactly received very well, and now Marvel gets announced, and then screw every other game in existence. We have Marvel. We've seen next to nothing, and we've played very little. But it's going to be the greatest thing since sliced bread, or it's going to be the greatest thing since 2XKO was announced. Yeah, Tokon is more of a 1v1 game with assists than an actual tag game. Like of the three tag games, right? So 2XKO, Marvel Tokon, and Invincible Versus. 2XKO was the only game that actually felt like a tag fighter. As much as people will probably would hate on me for saying that, 2XKO is the only one that actually felt like a tag fighter. Where Invincible Versus just felt like a 1v1 game that has assists. Like, it felt closer to it felt kind of like KI if KI had assists and then multiple characters. Although in the way it kind of dicks at multiple HP bars. And then Marvel Tokon, although yes it had active tags in it, the active tag system is very, very different than what people might be thinking it's going to be. For sliced bread, you got a loaf of bread, you got a knife, slice the fucking thing, and get on with your life. So that's why I'm still very excited for 2XKO, because I know there are more characters coming. I know, and in fact that we're getting a tag fighter soon. Where with Marvel Tokon and Invincible Versus, it doesn't exactly feel that much like a tag fighter, but with 2SKO, it feels like a tag fighter. One of the reasons why I had the most fun playing that game of the three. What a character dies and then the next character comes in, that's basically invincible. Okay, but invincible has assist, KOF doesn't.
Eustace.
俺がついてる。どんと構えたろって。あ、始まるぞ。守備はヒーラー。
Avatar Belial.
No, invincible. You can tag the character in. Invincible plays more like Dragon Ball Fighters in the case of character dies. You can tag the character in. You can call assists. If the assist gets hit, that character's HP bar starts going down. Your character dies. Then basically things reset, and then the next character comes in. Tokon is a different breed of tag fighters in a way, but the fact that they made it where every character has 1 HP bar, and if you get Happy Birthday, basically you take double damage. But I'm still definitely looking forward. I still think to having now played both Invincible and Marvel Tokon, I am most excited for 2XKO still, then Marvel Tokon, and then a gap, and then Invincible Versus, or of the three. It's yeah, I'm not the biggest fan. And after Evo, I was not the biggest fan.
Here begins Fate's episode. Belial versus Eustace. Believe in victory. Battle 1.
And that's why I've talked about how we're going to be playing 2SKO and Marvel Tokon on this channel, and we'll try Invincible Versus, but not to have your hopes up on me taking that one seriously. The game in its current state looks good though. Like it looks way better than what the characters show. That being said though, I'm not the biggest fan of the gameplay. Wiboo! Thanks for the 201, I appreciate it.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
And thing we're talking about, I think he's talking about Invincible.
Battle 2. Engage.
I'll calm down about Invincible versus, but it's not gonna make me change my mind about the fact that I'm definitely more excited for the other two than that one. Having tried the current state of all three of the games. Less for how the game looks now, because if for those of you guys who are at Evo, and to say to those of you guys who weren't at Evo, the game looks pretty good when you see it in person now.
Galleon. Versus.
But the trailers look terrible. But the game itself right now actually looks pretty good.
Believe in victory.
Playing it on the other hand though just did not feel as good. Will that change when if I actually have the game in front of me? Potentially. Well, because I don't, the only thing I can say now is for what I tried at Evo, and for what I tried at Evo, 2SKO and Marvel Tokon were more fun for me. Midnight, that's literally me. That's literally me. Anytime I hear anyone talk shit on 2SKO. Primarily because the reason they talk shit on 2SKO is because they say Marvel's coming. They don't shit on 2SKO by saying bad things about the game. Like no one ever, like when people shit on 2SKO nowadays, they don't do it, but they don't do it by actually, you know, talking bad on the game. They do it by saying Marvel's coming, so 2SKO sucks. just like,
出しゃばりすぎだ
oh, I know, I know, which is fair. If you have actual criticisms about the actual game, it's fair.
の中でお面でした
Believe in victory.
But the people who say 2XKO sucks and is going to die because Marvel is coming, I think is stupid. If you have actual reason to dislike the game, by all means, understandable. But the people who say 2XKO is bad because Marvel that's dumb.
さてどうだ滑り行くぞよければいいこれでいいかい
And again, Reverend, that is fair. If you dislike 2XKO for things that you saw, things that you tried in the Alpha Labs, you dislike it because of the low roster count, that is all 100% fair opinions, and I get it. I'm just sick and tired of hearing 2XKO sucks because Marvel.
2.
Kind of like the one YouTube guy that showed up. Basically, just talked about 2XKO being a dead game on arrival because Marvel and then left. Like that I don't care for. But you guys have actual reasons on why you're not excited for it. You don't like it, which is all fair.
もう一回戦行こ
Battle 3. Engage.
うよければいいやけろよければいい
You like it because of Marvel? That would be the first time I've heard that. That'd be the first time I've heard that one there, Berserker.
Great. Excellent.
ランチは今勝利の風をまとっているじゃ
Well, that's what I said. True. That is indeed a very true statement, and I'm not just saying that because I'm definitely not blindly following exactly what you say in hopes you give me more subs. Not joking. I'm joking. But yeah, people definitely just follow whatever the heck their favorite player, their favorite content creator says. That's for sure.
Here begins Fate's episode.
Which is why I like it. When we have discussions in our chat, when we have discussions in our chat here, rather than just me saying something and then you guys being like, yes, Zane, you are right. So you're right. I can't believe I never thought of that before. You were so right. Is that Vera or Jira? Vera. will be Zeroth.
Battle 2.
Well, shit. Alright. So you got me. If Zeroth ends up being the next character, I will give 5 subs to the. Actually, I'll give 10 subs if Zeroth ends up actually being the freaking next character. I will give 10 subs if Zeroth somehow ends up being the next character. Yep, if she pulls all the stars, it is technically an infinite. It's one in like a trillion luck, but actually probably worse than that. Probably worse odds than that, but yeah, she does technically have it. Enjoy your dinner, Riff. As always, we'll be here. Spike ball as well. Okay. Guess that makes sense with the changes I got, but still need absurd luck for it. Oh, Van Dyne, not Luigi.
마칭 완료. 교자도 가이코니 소나에.
Here begins Fate's episode. Eustace versus Eustace. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I typically either drink a Coke or water.
注意を引くか。スタンダ時間差で行くぞ。ダウン2つ。切れている。
Excellent.
起き上がれるか。シュート。帰るぞ。それだけ。
Unfortunate.
Battle 2. Engage.
たやすいままで。ここから行く。させこう。建設。くらえ。たやすい。爆発。外さない。たやすい。邪魔だ。注意を引くか。大きな行き過ぎだ。強気。くらえ。一応。仕掛けた。仕掛けた。そこを読む。制圧する。しまくっておけ。強気で。注意を引くか。爆発。無駄だ。時間差で行くぞ。時間差で行くぞ。時間差で行くぞ。シュート。まさか。
Battle 3. Engage.
時間差で行くぞ。隙だらけだ。ガラ空きだ。視界を奪う。押し負けた。ダウンたく。隙だらけだ。予測済みだ。もうできなかった。虎の子だ。隙だらけだ。ダウンたく。そこを動くな。消された。虎の子だ。ここ時間差で行くぞ。シュート。隙だら注意を引くか。遅い。もらってお爆破する。時間差でおけ。遅い。もらっておけ。
栄光は何時にも存分
Yeah, Eustace Mirrors do be,
Believe in victory.
a thing.
Battle 1. Engage.
こいつを使わん。
Don't have a better way to put it, just a thing.
それだけか。上に気が行き過ぎだ。それだけ。排除する。虎の子だ。スタンド。邪魔だ。
Great.
答えをする。それに排除するままで。ここだ。寝ている。切れている。ここ。シュート。ここだ。視力を上げる。シュート。抵抗あり。
Saturday. I'm pretty sure that they're all going to be. I'm pretty sure they're always going to be on Saturdays. And we'll be looking to repeat our success from this last weekend. Of course, everyone's going to be trying to beat us now, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Everyone's practicing, so everyone's practicing. Everyone's learning. Don't ask anymore.
始まるぞ。守備はいいな。マッチング完了。強者の開口に備えよ。マッチング完了。強者の開口に。
Here begins Fate's episode. Eustace versus Catalina.
Graveyard.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah, the power. What can we say? The power of the infinite. For better force. Graveyard's the grand player, right?
Battle 2. Engage.
Okay, this explains so much. That explains so much.
勝負さすがに手強いだがいい経験になった礼を言うよ
You gonna one and done me, dude?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
マーチーランドここだ見えるか甘い
I guess he swapped to a character that allows him to play even more brain dead if he wanted to, I guess. And I just proved my point here.
覚悟はいいここからだマイル甘い
I just proving my point here.
及ばなかったか
Battle 2. Engage.
この間合いならば見るさせはしない成長手が
Excellent.
この間合いならば覚悟はできてないさせはしないそこだ見る
Yeah, well, most people will always just pick whoever the strongest Shoto is, and at the moment that's Beatrix. So. So you'll see so we're seeing 20 billion Beatrixes.
Excellent.
Okay, so I can't do that on a back throw. Good to know. I should never try that before.
Excellent. Finish.
まさに究極の戦い何時の技だ
さすがの腕だお前がそばにいるルリアは安全だろう
Yep, shocker. He lost. Shocker. Plays like a complete moron. Swaps the cats, which allows him to play even more like a complete moron. And then as soon as he loses, he leaves. Okay, sure.
Eustace.
Why not?
Jita.
I'm pretty sure I saw it explode, but he didn't bounce in the air.
Versus Jita.
虎の子だ容赦
No, it explodes. It just doesn't explode very high.
見誤った
Great.
セブ何どこを見ている
Great.
Was it the near? Probably never.
虎の子だ見誤った
Excellent.
すまない
Great.
虎の子だ見誤った
Oh, so you can do that. I guess I just mistimed it. I just mistimed it, I guess. Oh well.
切れてるダウン
Great.
But yeah, I guess I can say I'm one of the few pro players still playing the game right now that didn't play near on release.
Here begins Fate's episode. Eustace versus UL. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
皆さん注意を聞くか皆さん爆発くらえさ
two, engage. Marvelous. Battle three, engage.
That was too late. I fat fingered.
Excellent. Excellent.
時には敗北することもあった。
Believe in
Unfortunate.
victory. Battle one, engage.
Avatar is just more fun to play. Appreciate the 45 months, Colonel. My God, take my money. All right, I guess I'm taking your money.
Two,
Or I should say, or I guess in a way, I can say, you can say I'm taking back my money that I gave you. While at the same time giving you, access to the emotes that you yourself made.
excellent.
Honestly, when it comes to dealing with UL mix, honestly, I just typically block low and then take the high.
どうだ対戦楽しんでるか
Believe in victory.
I
Battle
mean, let's get
one,
now.
engage.
Pretty soon. Assuming everything gets approved, the YouTube people will have access to YouTube membership as an option, and which will at least at the start come with 4 emotes, and one of them will be the padding head mudkip.
Great.
Hopefully you guys approve of the ones I chose. Just got invited to do the Z comp in New York, but it's on Sunday.
Two, engage.
Maybe Z. Ew. I thought that game doesn't exist anymore. After all, I wasn't at Evo, so does that mean it doesn't exist anymore?
Great.
Isn't that how it works? Wow. Oh wow, it worked. Get Fighters 2 in 2030. So we'll get Fighters 2 halfway through Marvel Tokon's lifespan. Actually, a little less than half, since they said they plan on playing Tokon or doing Tokon for 10 years.
準備よし
Yep. They said that they plan on
Fates episode
supporting Tokon for 10 years, or for at least 10 years.
versus Vera.
So if it comes out in 26, that would mean Tokon is getting support till 2036. I'll be 41 by then.
Believe
Christ.
in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Here's the hoping that when I'm that age, I'll have the reaction. I'll still have the reaction times of like Tokido and Daigo.
Excellent.
ここですか
Sounds good. Have a good night there, Van Dyne.
Battle 2.
I never obscure Marvel character.
Great.
ここですか
I could have done orbs. I probably could have done orbs. 2M gun, medium orb, and then medium super or something.
勝ち負けにこだわらなくてもさ
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
時間差でいくぞ
Great.
Neither at the moment. At the moment, if I was to go to a tournament tomorrow and I was going with the 100% intention of I need to get this win, I'm going to just play Grimnir. But right now we're just messing with potential new characters.
ここですか
時間差でいくぞ
Agreed.
Battle 2.
You're the hater. Paco Blaze, thank you, Paco, appreciate it. I know I did that.
星の騎士の力を やります
Yep, I watched it from time to time.
Battle 3. Engage.
Kind of funny seeing a whole bunch of Koraidon when Scarlet and Violet first came out. People weren't very high on either Koraidon or Miraidon. And now that we're near the end, people are very high on both of them. God, this is so laggy, man. Yeah, when Champions comes out, I'm probably going to start try and do see how high of a rank I can get it online competitive. Got a lot of Sword and Shield. Well, if you need any Pokemon from Sword, there, Colonel, I can get you them. Not the legendaries. That you would need the game yourself. But I can get you a bunch of Pokemon from Sword or Shield. Well, Sword, I don't have Shield.
Here begins Fate's episode.
Like a good chunk of the top Pokemon I got. So.
Believe in victory.
Okay, I was just saying if you were looking to join me in trying out a bit of competitive when Champions comes out, I could get you most of them, even without you needing to get Sword. I never actually did that quest in my Legend Arceus game, so I actually don't have that one. I have a shiny Ursaluna, but not an Ursaluna Blood Moon though. Right now, but before Champions comes out sometime next year, I guess the final regulation for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is going to allow for mythical Pokemon. So I'm currently shiny hunting for an Arceus. So that way I can use that for the final regulation before Champions comes out. You can bring your Pokemon from Pokemon Home to Champions. So like all the Pokemon you have from basically any of your Switch games can go into Champions. But you can also get Pokemon by finding them and then adding them in your team to the game, where you could then use them, earn points, and then use those points to fully obtain the Pokemon. They went during the last Pokemon Showcase, Pokemon Direct thing. They talked a lot about how getting teams and showdowns gonna work. But yeah, so you're not going to be able to craft the perfect team very smoothly. Yeah, unfortunately in that situation, I was one throw from death, meaning I literally had to guess. Typically, that's not that bad against Lancelot because you would just hold the block button and just take the throw. But when you literally can't take the throw anymore, you are then guessing. And I guessed wrong.
Here begins Fate's episode. Eustace versus Beatrix. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
He played well though.
Great.
Alright, Colonel, with your next run thing coming up in a couple weeks, did you want to do Pokemon sometime before then, or did you want to wait till after it was over? Okay, we can do it whenever then. We can do it whenever, just not on Saturday, since that's when that's when the Grand Slam thing is. But most other days we probably do it.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
True. good, D.
ここから行く仕掛ける
We've been doing 2 controls, 2 games, 1 hit. Jesus Christ. What games? What games, if I'm allowed to ask? Oh, she's doing Liza P. Oh, she's doing 2 Liza P games at the same time. Jesus Christ.
時間差で行くぞ許され
この勝利誉れとするがいい。
試験終了だ
That is ridiculous. My bad. Pick a what now?
遠慮はいらん 遠慮はいらん
I am. Play it before a few games. It's more fun.
Here begins Fate's episode. Belia versus Anila. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
よければいい遅いな 何度でも行かせてやる
Great.
こいつをよっとよければいい
Great.
陽気すぎるんかさて投資やけろそうだどけよオーガス貼り付けにしてやるそうだねフォローすぎる
Great.
方向を見て飛び道具くだらない
See, it's just more fun to play.
Engage.
He's a lot worse. He's a lot worse of a character, but he's just more fun to play.
Great.
邪魔だねこ
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
ぶち込むどこをそうだな。いや、そう本通りだ。どこをこの辺ガラークだ。バカだ。さてどけよ。さてどけよ。くだらないさ。くだらないさ。バラバラにしてやる。
Time for peeking the puppets. Sounds good. Go enjoy peeking the puppets, Colonel. I'll be here for at least a little bit longer.
Battle 2. Engage.
ぶち込んで。
Oh, I definitely could have killed there. Hello.
君さ。
Goodbye.
どうだ対戦楽しんでるか
CUD? More fun.
準備よし。
遠慮はいらん。
準備よし。
Here begins fate's episode.
Eustace versus Belial. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Uh-huh.
横ればいい。これでいい。いいから貼り付けにしてやろう。通行の邪魔だ。バーさて遅い。更新。飛び道具くだらない。いや、そうだ。手間取らせないでくれ。いい足だ。
Battle 2. Engage.
Yeah, this one is finding its own form of lag there. Randomly jumping up to 5 frames.
Believe in victory. Battle.
Should I have said no? Probably. Did I say yes anyways? Yes.
ほら言えるぜ。バー5歳どうさ時間差で勝って
X's rolls and spot dodges. Olay. It's -2 now. It's -2 now on block, but you still can't get people to stop spot dodging it. Why did I do 666? Should not jump there.
Battle 3. Engage.
And he did again. It's -2 now. You don't have to do that. It's a -2 now. No longer need to spot dodge. Sax is one of my worst nightmares. Why is that? Because of the plus frames for days?
Here begins Fate's episode. Siegfried versus Belial. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Why'd I do that? I can't follow that. Okay, we're good. Like, why did I do that? I can't follow that up.
Battle 2. Engage.
Indeed. Like I say, he plays a lot less like an idiot when he's not fighting against Grim here, though. So it's like it doesn't bother me fighting him when I'm not playing Grim, because he plays a lot smarter. It's just like whenever I play Grim, he decides to just turn into an idiot. so well. That's punishing either of those two rounds way to dying. That's what I get for not punishing two whip DPs. I would have had that. I would have had that if I punished either of those. Not bad. I don't think a single DP I've done is hit so far. Yeah, see what I mean there? He actually plays well when he's not fighting against my Grim.
Battle 2. Engage. Oh no.
Didn't spot dodge.
あいにくと
準備よし。
遠慮はいらん
Alright, one more, then we'll swap back to uses again.
Here begins Fate's episode. Eustace versus Belial.
This was the laggy guy before, right? So
Believe in victory.
I'll
Battle
find out.
1.
Pretty sure it is.
Engage. Excellent.
Dragon had the Lionhearts. Yep. Hey. That was a dive kick, by the way. Foot dive, foot dive. That's my jab, apparently. That was so bad. I mean, it worked, but that was so bad.
Battle 2. Engage.
Freaking Reverend trying to make Avatar an even worse character by making it where he can literally kill himself. Freaking Reverend. You already took Grimnir from me. What more do you want? Are you trying to get me to stop playing this game? Then again, you actually might be. I was like, wait a second, it might actually be.
準備よし
遠慮はいらん
Good, that's what I said. Okay.
遠慮はいらん
Agreed. Agreed. Once he has 30% health, he should stop draining health. He should be able. Once he has 30%, he should be able to still use those moves without losing health anymore.
Here begins
Good. Glad we agreed on this.
Eustace versus Belial. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
よければいいここから注意を引くか拒絶弱すぎるんじゃ
This is the exact same matchup, but it's a different opponent, and we swap characters.
止まらんようだ。
何度立ち上がろう。
The DNF duel launcher there. Hey, DNF duel was fun. I still stand by that. I thought DNF duel was fun. And if the people who made the game didn't fuck it up with by staying silent, not announcing any patches, any DLC or anything, and everyone just quit the game, I think the game would still be around right now. Should I use this character? Yeah, Reverend just wants me to stop playing this game. I think we figured out the answer. I think Reverend just had enough, and he's like I'm tired of being forced to watch this boring ass shit in Zane's stream. And also agreed, Reverend. Like that, like I will agree with that too. If Bandai didn't do their damnedest to freaking sabotage Dragon Ball FighterZ, it probably would still be around. Oh, to the person who asked earlier, does Avatar's SSBA go full screen? Yes, yes it does. Yep. They threw DBFZ to the wayside, and now even if they wanted to, they probably wouldn't be able to bring it back anymore. Which does end up making me curious, will there end up being a Dragon Ball Games Battle Hour come January or February again? Now that there's no Sparking Zero tournament, there's no Dragon Ball FighterZ tournament, will they plan on doing a Battle Hour again? Now that the main games their main showcases for the Battle Hour are not going to be there.
Here begins Fate's episode. Galleon versus Eustace.
That was good, Rice.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Yeah, that's because everyone kept trying to make it a thing it wasn't. Sparking Zero is not a competitive game. The freaking producer of the game said while they were making it, we are not making this to be a balanced game. Like the producer freaking was openly saying it, but they kept trying to. But the people all were like, oh yeah, I can't wait to grind rank to be the best Sparking Zero player. And then Bandai announces the Sparking Zero World Tour, and yeah. No. So, still the closed beta. Still just the closed beta. But it's 21 days until the closed beta. Yeah, so I'm just counting the days until the closed beta, because that's technically the game's soft launch, meaning that for me it's technically their release dates. For me and everyone that was in the first couple alphas and who get invited to, and the ones who weren't but then get invited into the closed beta test, it's technically the release. I guess would you be surprised? I guess if I said the answer, if I said yes there, Riff? It's gonna work the Valorant Twitch drop access.
Battle 3.
As in Twitch drop access, as in to get into the game, or for stuff. If you mean for stuff, maybe. I don't know. They haven't gotten that far yet. But I assume it's probably going to be a very similar thing to Valorant. At least everyone's assuming it's basically going to be the same thing as Valorant comes to beta access. I don't think so. I think they said their plan is to slowly keep inviting more and more people. I don't know if it's going to come through Twitch drops, but it could. I don't know. They haven't exactly announced all the details explaining that just yet. But you can know for sure that I will 100% be streaming the game. That's fair, Ref.
Battle 1.
I stream on PC, so I just got to. Also, I play League for many years, so I've had that shit forever.
Excellent. Engage. Excellent. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Excellent.
Oh, with any luck, I'll be playing Marvel Tokon on PS5. Oh, you got me. Any luck, we'll be playing Marvel Tokon on PS5 in 17 days. Although I haven't gotten an invite yet, and apparently invites have started coming out, so odds aren't looking very good for me, but it's still possible. Maybe. Please?
Battle 2. Engage.
I don't know. Someone said first round of invites started coming out. Just to say that they got in. Try the super there, because there isn't a gap.
Here begins Fate's episode.
Gotcha.
Eustace.
Yeah. Although I'm not fully sure though if there actually was one
Believe in
was
victory.
one sent out or was any sent at this point. Because I think if there was, I probably would have seen something on Twitter at this point, which I did not. So I'm going to assume that I was just lied to, but I don't know. Either way, I'll be hoping.
爆発爆発
Excellent.
食らえ絶やす時間
甘いな。食らうがいい。Great. 開始だ。
甘い
遅い。
ガラ
ここか。甘いな。
Probably.
Marvelous.
受け取れ
甘いな。
読まれたか無駄だ
遅い。
ここから行く読み切る
Down.
I couldn't fire a gun without risking Paradise Lost.
切り刻む。これならばエスコ。遊びは終わりだ。甘いな。Excellent.
アルティメットアビリティを何にも使われちゃったな。相手のこれで分かってもらえた。
Believe in victory.
Fingers crossed there, Riv. Fingers crossed.
Engage.
Otherwise, I'll just have to cry for. I'll just have to cry for a couple of days.
時間差で行くぞダウン制圧する見切れるかそれだけだ
切り刻む。本気で行くぞ。
まさか
After this game, we'll play a couple as Grimnir before we call it a day.
甘いな。
爆発
甘いな。そこ。エクリプティカ。そこ。天使の力。ここだ。甘いな。切り刻む。何見えている。
無駄だ切れされ爆発
甘い。見切れるか。
食らえ時間差で行くぞ
甘いな。Excellent. さあ、どうしたここだ。Finish.
時には敗北することもあるだろう。その経験これで分かった。
「 Yeah. Because at first your appointment was like that was the day of 2XKO's release, if I remember correctly, and then it got moved to then became Marvel Tokon's beta release, or yeah, beta test, alpha test, whatever test. That was a good stress.
遠慮はいらない
準備よし
遠慮はいらない 遠慮はいらない
Yeah, yeah.
準備よし
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Festiva.
Panini.
Believe in
And
victory.
and Strauss, I'm counting, kind of,
Engage.
a little bit.
Great. Battle 2. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I guess I'll have to go to the link again and press it again and see if anything different happens. But it just kept giving me that error thing, which they said means you're already in.
Battle 2. Engage.
That was Panini, yes.
準備よし
遠慮はいらん
Go to the Marvel token thing.
遠慮はいらん
I always guess this password wrong. Success. Thank you for showing interest in this beta. Future communications will be emailed to you. Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. So there. So I guess good thing that I guess good thing I did that, because I guess I wasn't already registered. I guess I wasn't already registered to it yet, apparently. So now I am, I guess. So cool. Now we'll see. They fixed the page. Okay. Oh, they fixed the page, and now I have a chance, I guess. So, yay. So now we wait and see. It's either yay I'm in. We get to stream that for a couple of days and go right into 2XKO, or I get to be sad for a couple of days and then
begins fate's
go into 2XKO.
Grimner
Be one or the other.
versus Galleon. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
目を離さず
That is also possible. I stream it for a couple of days and then it ends up being terrible, and then I cry for 2 days as well.
Battle 2.
That is also a potential fact. I thought the rock would go over my head. Ah, okay. That is true. I also could potentially be happy. I could also potentially be happy during that time as well, because my friend Reverend's procedure went really well. I could also be happy technically. What's up, Loki? Oh yeah, and Strauss, the YouTube membership thing for to where you can that's kind of like Twitch subs, where you can pay a monthly fee and get paid monthly and get some emotes. It's currently in review by YouTube, so if it's reviewed and approved, then that option will be there. You will not have anywhere near as many emotes because I'll be starting at the very bottom on YouTube, but the option will be there, and can also go up and more emote slots can be unlocked in a similar way as Twitch.
おやおや
Battle 2. Engage.
風越し世界だそれチュー
カード当たりませんおもろい知りません
世界だ飛べ
大
Do you not have a? I thought you were having a procedure or a surgery or something on the fifth on your leg. Or am I remembering that wrong? Or was it something else you were doing on the fifth? Yes, you. I said, or I could also be happy with something outside the game because my friend Reverend's surgery or procedure could have gone well, and I'd be happy for him. That's what I had said.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Fastiva.
Oh God, oh J-Mom.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
For sure.
Excellent.
I'm mashing. Midnight will suffice. What do you mean midnight will suffice?
Battle 2. Engage.
I'm not sure you want me shortening your name like I do Reverend. I doubt you want me calling you mid. Don't think I've seen it, so. Valunzi, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I'm still gonna call you Midnight anyways, though. I feel weird calling someone mid.
飛べ風越し飛べ風越し飛べ飛べ風越し飛べ
Excellent.
をまとって戦いをけん
Believe in victory.
Cool.
Battle 1.
My friend who also saw Superman also said it was really good. He said both Superman and Fantastic Four were both really good. Two things that kind of feels weird to hear said after so many years of well, not good.
Battle 2. Engage. Excellent.
I've been wrong every time so far.
Excellent.
If I've been wrong every time so far.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
飛べ飛べここまで
Great. Excellent. Excellent.
I backdashed first, but I just stood there instead. I just mashed again. Okay. I wanted to backdash so I can press the button and then throw a tornado, but apparently that button is not allowed, I guess. Oh my god, I actually guessed correctly for once. Of course, and I dropped it. Of course, now it didn't come out.
Battle 3. Engage.
Okay, neither of those apparently pushed forward. One should have knocked him back. One should have knocked him over, then the other should knock him back, but okay. And as always, I've guessed right a single time across all these matches. Apparently I didn't block that. Okay. Great. That first tornado hit him. If it pushed forward like I swear I pressed, then he would have been away. Second one I wouldn't have gotten punished because he would have gone pushed further when he blocked it. Okay, sure.
Here begins Fate's episode.
Destroyed by UL. Fun.
Versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
飛べ世界だ2ジャンプさばけ耐えられるかガスの出番
Okay. Well, doesn't matter what rank you are. Anyone can get destroyed by UL. I almost got destroyed by UL in top 3 of a major.
Battle 2. Engage. Battle 3. Engage.
That was East Coast Throwdown. Gucci, I fought Gucci One Rap in losers finals, and when I was down 2-0, but managed to bring it back to win. That was good, Scavengers.
Battle 1. Engage.
Could be better. For the main reason of, as you see, I'm currently playing a few games on Grimnir right now rather than on anyone else like I've talked about doing. So it definitely could be better. Hope you're doing it right though. I'm trying other characters, but I literally only have Grim and Avatar as characters I actually enjoy playing, and Avatar sucks. Abel got destroyed. Abel's technically Abel is better now than he was before. Abel went from bottom tier to bottom tier. Grim went from top tier to high tier, but his playstyle got destroyed. Abel technically got stronger, but he went from bottom tier to bottom tier.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Narmaya. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I don't know. How do you lose that? How do you lose any? I lose any character. Yuel's not a top character or anything, but she's definitely she's far from the worst. Accurate. Because I'm a competitive fighting game player, I do have to play characters that are strong. But if they're not, but if I don't find them fun, I don't want to play them. Hence why I'm not playing. Hence why I'm not just playing Beatrix like everybody else. Or God forbid I go try and freaking play Vasaraga, right? God forbid. I probably would end up shooting the. Shooting the game. Kind of like what I did to Dragon Ball.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah, well, that's kind of the issue. Just about all the basically, if you look at what people probably are considering now, like the best characters in the game, the only non-Shoto big characters in the top tiers are probably Matera, and depending on if you consider her a top tier, Narmaya. Otherwise, it's either a Shoto. Oh yeah, or Versus, technically Versus is a big body character as well, I guess. So. Matera, and if you think about it, Narmaya.
これそう
Otherwise, yeah. Everyone else is either Shoto or a big body character in the top tiers. Because you got Voss, you got Versusia, you got Catalina, Belial, Beatrix, Percival, and Lorraine too. I didn't think about Lorraine. Lorraine's a top tier, and he's not and he's none of those things. No, I have not played. I have not tried Lance since the first week of Vanilla before I quit playing Granblue.
準備よし 準備よし
I have no idea. I almost never run into them.
遠慮はいらない
I ran to one earlier who shat on my Eustace. But I don't think that's exactly the hardest thing to do.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Jida. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I said this before, and I think I still mean it, or I think I mean it. Lancelot is top tier against Japanese players, and is not top tier against anybody against a player from any other region. The Japanese player will let him just do whatever he wants. Everywhere else will mash.
強いな
これが
Battle 2. Engage.
いくよ
Yeah, I know. If we take the literal strict definition of Shoto in terms of fighting games, it's literally Ken and Ryu and nobody else. But because we are simple-minded people, we cannot do that. We have to compare everyone to everything. Oh really? Good with us? Huh. Then again, he does have those. He does have those same moves. He just has a lot more than just that.
対戦楽しんでるか
So fair.
得意点とやる手合わせを
Believe in victory. Battle
Also
1.
Dan.
Engage.
Dan Hibiki. You guys think they're gonna put Dan in Street Fighter 6?
前
Excellent.
if Dan's drive impact doesn't involve him falling over, then I ride. Dan's drive impact has to be him trying to go for some Superman punch or whatever, and then he falls over. Sure knows it to you. Sounds like you need to take a chill pill there, Kaylin. It sounds like you're losing your composure against everybody. Sounds like you need to take a chill pill, take a breath, take a drink of water, take a something. Take a something and relax a little bit. It's 5:38, so let's get one more win and then we'll call it. I say one more game, but you know, we actually have to, you know, get one more game. I'd add one more game.
Here begins Fate's episode.
Well, it'll be one more game that I can win though.
Grimner
Versus
Narmaya.
third time in 4 games. Details.
Believe in victory.
Yeah, third time in 4 games.
Battle 1. Engage.
At least I'm teaching them how to use the block button, right? What?
Unbelievable.
I keep getting flamed for playing 2B and I don't get why. Because you're playing 2B.
Battle 2. Engage.
Same reason why I get flamed a bunch. I play Grimnir.
風となる万歳の風
Wish I had a better explanation for you, but that is literally it. That is the entire explanation.
見切れるか我にか読む前か
Excellent.
また一を砕く
Down. Battle 3. Engage.
風となる
Excellent. Finish.
栄光は汝のもの存亡を誇る汝の一生の嫌に
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
踊るかわせるか風となるかそれさて
That was a good one.
風走る
そうバリに行くせやバリにか消えて
大いとなる
バリに行く我が絶世世界級目の人旅となる実践舞い踊る消えておしまいに散れ
Down.
I say Oregon. What's up, Oregon?
思いを
Battle 2. Engage.
How you doing today?
いざ切り
Stay away, 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 stay away. Why did you not stay away?
飛べ
Stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away.
戦車の斬撃見切れるか
Unlucky. Coming up forward. Stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away. Stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away.
Great.
見え旅となる ただで終わらせまい
Battle 3. Engage.
I'm doing alright. Outside of my inability to play any other characters in this game, I'm doing okay. Nope. Nothing new. Nothing new. We still suck. What was the big nerf to Grim? So the nerfs to Grim are the fact that his tornado now only lasts half the amount of time, and the main one, at least for me, is this does not wall bounce anymore, unless they're already in the corner. Yes, they took away all of his mid-screen routing that doesn't involve a raging strike. How better, Chrono? Whenever I keep saying they removed all of it, I'm basically saying they removed all of it that doesn't require a BP. So that's what I mean when every time I say it. And then every time I say it, you have to you always have to immediately bring up. Well, actually, if you raging strike and then spend ultimate moves, you can have a combo. It's like cool. It's like cool. Everyone can do that. But except the fact that now now 90% of the cast can do that without raging strikes, but except for Grimnir, and ironically enough, Eustace too. Funnily enough. Kaylin, you have said that I think 5 times already. We get it. Yeah, so now the only mid-screen options pretty much are if we get an auto combo, since we can then combo it into 2-2-U. So we can do fun stuff like that. But that's only if we do an auto combo. I answered that the very first time you said that. Literally the very first time you said that, I responded to that. Yep, I learned that as well. If you hit someone with a 6XL, you can then do it into 2-2-U. But if you do 6XL auto combo on counter hits, it will not. So yeah, hence why this is going to be very rare to work, because more often than not, if you hit someone with a 6XL and they're crouching, you probably counter hit them. So yeah, Grimm's mid-screen sucks. So not only did he lose 90% of his Oki over the last couple patches, but he also lost pretty much all of his mid-screen routes that don't require BP as well. So he's pretty much lost just about everything except for his damage, his good projectile, and his high-low mix-up. Otherwise, they kind of cooked everything else. And as I mentioned at the very start of that, Kaylin, sounds like you need water, a chill pill, and to take a break. Yes. Because the tornado setup no longer, well, it works, but you can't throw anybody into the tornado anymore because it doesn't last long enough. So although you can still set it up, it is now strictly a way to try to get people to fall for it because they forget that it doesn't work anymore. So yeah, we are literally down to a high-low mix, which literally only works if you hit someone when they're already in the corner, while at the same time basically losing the ability to put people in the corner. Sounds good. Go enjoy your Final Fantasy there, Reverend. I can use Azura. Again, Seox is going to end up. You're probably, if he ends up going for the wall dive, you could just spot dodge it. Otherwise, it's kind of annoying to deal with him because he's always plus. So, but guard cancel is always a thing whenever he's doing his specials. La Diva, you're kind of just taking a guess, but remember when she does her headbutts, If she does the second hit of her EX headbutt, she's minus, and if she does the third hit, she's throw punishable, so you can do that. Near, you can just poke death, or you can technically, if you learn the timing, you can guard cancel some of the death's attacks and actually punish Near for even doing that in the first place. So there's that. And Yuel, you might be able to do you Lariat and punish her for doing her EX backstep a bunch. Sorry, because of how fast that is, that actually might be able to punish her. Is Grim Version's feeling sad? Yes, that's because it is sad, and it makes me sad because I don't really find that many. I don't really find most of the other characters in the game fun. So that makes me sad. I'm with Oregon there. So, like I said, get a drink of water, take a chill pill, and then don't go back on ranked for a bit and cool off. If you're so pissed off at ranked to the point where you need to remind us 5 times how much you hate these characters, I think you might need a break. Speaking of break, though, I need to end, so I'm gonna put up the funny end screen, and then I'm going to say thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Before I go, of course, quick shoutouts as always to the Colonel with the 45 and the Wiboo with the tier 1. I appreciate it. Like I said, that's going to be it for me. We'll be back tomorrow night. We'll be doing more Grand Blue as per usual. So until then, hope you guys have probably appreciate the tier 1 again. That's it for me. We're back tomorrow night. More Grand Blue as per usual. We might be doing another night of Grand Slam practice. We'll see. So we'll either do Grand Slam practice, or we'll just be playing Grand Blue. But either way, Grand Blue tomorrow. So until then, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, whatever time you guys, because time zones, as always, are a very weird thing. Until next time, I will talk to you guys